Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go ahead and get this shindig started because I've been keeping you all waiting long enough. Kinda lost track of time because I was, taking care of my nails and clipping them and making sure my face was good, giving myself a good facial cleaning and everything, because a man has to be clean at all times. There is no exception. There is no roundabout way of doing it. A man must be clean at all times. No excuses. So I had to make sure that I was good and also help bring some more dog food upstairs and make sure the boys were good as well. Welcome back, everyone. So let's go ahead and get the formalities out of the way. Yo, peoples, Kyushu92 here, and welcome back to more Hogwarts Legacy. Last we left off, we did a couple of classes here and there in order to further the story along, and we really need to further the story along, because as it stands right now, I am now level 20. I've been doing a lot of things off camera, been fighting a lot of enemies, been doing a lot of feats, but we need to progress the story more so I can get access to new features that will allow me to not only, make my person stronger, but also give me more inventory space because I've been running out of inventory space a lot. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and go through these missions so I can unlock these newer features. Did I mute this? Yeah, I did mute this. So we're going to go to our first potions class, learn to make potions. See, I'm already familiar with this due to my time with Marvel's Midnight Suns. And another thing that we'll be discussing during the stream is the new state of play that will be happening this upcoming Thursday.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
So here's my thing. First time we were introduced to this guy was inside Professor Fig's office. But he didn't have a limp then when he walked out.
Use
Suddenly he has one now.
Even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Now it says use the right stick to stir, but you can do that with the left stick as well. So don't feel like you're kind of confined to that.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Alright. Collect Ashwinder eggs and collect Dark Mongrel fur. I've pretty much already done that since I've been killing tons of wolves.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Well, we'll get the feather, but I don't think this is gonna end well.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
This isn't gonna be good. This is not gonna end well. Memorandum. Date 31st of December in 1875 from the Auror office. I would have loved for this game to give you the option to become an Auror. They're basically like the CP9 to CP0 of Witches and Wizards. From Auror office. Subject, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Ooh, wait. Professor Sharp's an Auror? Oh, that's interesting. And we found out what a flooper is. Now, before we go further... Ransack! Oh no, I can't get it! Yo, Cedes, what is going on? We're taking potion classes. And I'm pretty much putting myself in trouble by helping out a Weasley. They have a fierce reputation for getting other people in trouble. But I need to address this to everyone here. I just put it up in the community tab. The PlayStation State of Play will be happening this week. This week on Thursday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be reacting to it, not because of the VR games they're showing, maybe because of the indie games, because there's a lot of good indie games out there right now, and I really hope we get some really good ones. But also because in this State of Play, we are going to get our first 15-minute look at Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. And we haven't had any actual gameplay, save from the trailer. Isn't the Weasley them twins? No, that's the entire family line. Not just the twins, but, Ron and his mom and dad and everyone else affiliated with the Weasleys. This is one of their ancestors. This is one of their ancestors from like 100 years ago. Yo, Psycho! Welcome back. But the Weasley twins from like in the future, those are descendants. The one I'm interacting with is pretty much, I want to say, an ancestor. Back in the day. But yes, we are going to be getting our first official look at Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League this week on Thursday. Now, I've already reserved myself to play that game when it releases, simply because the prospect of actually playing in an open world metropolis, which you haven't been able to do since Superman Returns and Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham. This will be our first open world metropolis we've had in a very long time, not counting the DC Universe Online version. This will be our most updated version of Metropolis in video games in recent history, but also because it's going to be Kevin Conroy's final performance as the Batman. So I can't wait to play it. But I also have to acknowledge that a lot of people have have had reservations about Suicide Squad. Even more so when that leaked image popped up and people started getting concerned because it had a battle pass and it has live service elements attached to it. People, their reservations have all but increased because of that one simple image. So what this 15-minute showcase for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League needs to do is fully let everyone know that this is going to be a fun game first and everything else is secondary. Because I think I speak for a lot of people when I say we do not need any more games that makes us work more than we have fun. Can we just say that? Especially if it's a live service game. We do not need any more games that make us work more than we have fun. I'm not going to encourage people to play those types of games. I'm not going to suggest it or recommend it if it's going to make you work more than you're having fun. If Suicide Squad is the opposite and it's more fun than it is work, then we're good. And plus, this is Rocksteady's last game before the two former heads of Rocksteady, you know, the two that started it all. This is their last game before the two heads departed back in December. So this game needs to bring its A game completely and let everyone know that the future of Rocksteady is still fine, still secured, and we can trust Rocksteady to make spectacular games. Because if Suicide Squad does not accomplish that, then people's personal opinions of Rocksteady will go down. And that is the last thing that they need.
Here's the Whopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
This is not going to end well.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be...
Potion station unlocked. New item. Wonder if Harry Potter's kinfolk's gonna be in there. I don't know. And I have plenty of materials necessary in order to make this. Yes. And these things actually take time to make. Like they're on a timer. They're not on the level of No Man's Skies where creating a whole bunch of different things in a space station will take you several hours at a time. But it does have a timer on it. Luckily, there's plenty of things to keep you occupied in the meantime.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
See, my thing is, the teachers are smart. The teachers are very smart. What are you looking at?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Would you ask a soldier what life was like when they would have to do certain things in order to defend themselves and their own battalion? No. Then that's probably the reason why he doesn't talk about it. Alright, so first things first, I'm still carrying too much. I need to increase my inventory space. That needs to be a mandatory thing that I take care of.
The art of potion making is delicate, and
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves.
Yo,
Pay particular
DJ, welcome
attention
back.
in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
All right, we're done with the potion class. Now we need to move on to the next thing. And I actually got concerned for a while that I was probably leveling up myself too quickly because then I'd lock myself out from getting like certain talents. But apparently, the talents tree, which I unlock later in the story, it already tallies up the points that I'm gaining past level 5. So I should have a substantial amount that I can use once that opens up. So well, first, I need to get this marker off of my screen. I'm excited to see 15 minutes gameplay of Suicide Squad. I'm excited if Rocksteady still had that incredible combat gameplay. Don't expect the gameplay you saw in the Arkham series, because it's not that type of game. This game borders on being a bit of a shooter type game. A shooter game with a loot gear system. Now, as I said before, all I really hope for is that this game is fun first, fun and stable, especially if you're going to be playing with other people. It needs to be fun and stable, because you can't really have as much fun as you would like if the game is not as stable. It needs to be fun and stable because all of us, and I said this before, every single person who plays video games does not play video games for it to be another 9 to 5. Sorry, you was in an intense battle in the story. Blaziken, you are perfectly okay. Don't even worry about it. I'm just going to progress the story as well, because there's things I need to unlock in order to allow me to explore a whole lot easier. So that's something we're going to be covering and going over. So we're not going to focus too much. We're not going to focus too much on side missions for a minute. We need to progress in the story. And since I am like level 20, and a lot of these missions ask for me to be just, singular digits, we can just go from one quest to the next. But when Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League comes out, I will probably be playing as King Shark and Captain Boomerang, because, super speed. And y'all know how I loves my super speed. But me personally, I'm just going to go on the record and say that I think I have a good feeling about Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Despite everyone's immediate reservations concerning it, I feel good about it.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
No Marvel Spider-Man on State of Play. Yeah, everyone's seen the state, because everyone was really hoping that the State of Play will have our first bit of Marvel Spider-Man 2 news. And I was talking to Godjill about this like a while before the stream started. I feel like with how big Marvel Spider-Man is, because let's be honest, there is no other game that is releasing this year that matches up to the sheer amount of hype that just saying the word Marvel Spider-Man 2 brings to people. There is no other game that is greatly anticipated than Marvel Spider-Man 2. So what I said to him was, basically, I feel like State of Play is simply too small of a showcase to house Spider-Man. That's how I feel. Honestly, state of play is too small for Marvel Spider-Man 2 to be shown. So, Sony is probably going to figure out, Sony and Insomniac are probably figuring out another way to show off their game that is not tied to just the state of play. To keep her safe and to make sure that she doesn't get in harm's way from the information that I know.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Of course.
Be on your guard.
I will look out for you, my sister. If I need your help, I will call for you. Wait, Captain Boomerang has super speed? How? Don't know how he's... I don't know how Captain Boomerang has speed now. I mean, he's not fast enough to keep up with the Flash, but he is fast, and that also ties it to his traversal. We'll find out. All I know is that the big bad of the game is not just the Justice League, but it's Brainiac.
They must have come this way. Think!
Because, well, Brainiac 5 is by far one of Superman's most iconic adversaries.
I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
No.
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Expelliarmus.
Is Suicide Squad multiplayer or single player? Multiplayer. Because you're going to be playing as Harley Quinn, Deadshot. Apparently the real Deadshot, because the Deadshot we saw in the Arkham series was apparently not real. Was not the real one. He was an imposter. But you'll be playing as King Shark, Harley Quinn, Deadshot, and Captain Boomerang.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Just y'all wait until I get access to talents. That's gonna make me a formidable opponent. And as you can clearly see, I've been fighting a lot of Dark Wizards. Get over here!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Oh, good. Oh, awesome. This is the lady I need to talk to. This is the lady I need to talk to in order to unlock the challenges that'll increase my inventory size. Rocksteady's already knows how to control too many characters in the game, like in the Arkham games. They know how to let you play as multiple characters at once. Such as, you know, the Arkham Knight series where you were playing as... in the Arkham Knight, when you were playing as a Batman and Nightwing or Batman and Catwoman, and you can switch between them. But this will be the first time that Rocksteady does a game that's in the Arkhamverse that allows multiple people to be there at once. Of course, it's Brainiac. That was obvious. Well, obviously, the big bad is Brainiac, but we got the Justice League. But my thing is, why is Brainiac there? And also, when you think about it, a lot of us have seen the different series with Batman when he's talking about his contingency plan for all the Justice League members, and they all chide and chastise him for it. But one of the biggest things that pops up is, like, how many times has Superman been mind-controlled? Or anyone else been mind-controlled? And the very thing that Batman warned everyone about is happening right now. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is the reason why Batman has a contingency plan against every single Justice Leaguer. All of them. Because all of them have been mind-controlled. Superman, Wonder Woman, I don't think she's mind-controlled because you can see her fighting Superman in, like, one brief scene. But the Flash, Superman, Batman, who knows who else? We don't even know how many Leaguers are actually in the game. We just know the big three, the big four, such as Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, and the Flash, but Wonder Woman is not under my control. Is Suicide Squad going to be a PS5 exclusive only? I believe it is. I don't think this is going to be another Gotham Knight situation where they say they're going to make a last-gen version and then cancel it. I think this is going to be a next-gen exclusive, just like Spider-Man 2.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why
I'll check while this cutscene's going.
Were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
One question that I hope we get told in Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is whether or not playing with other people forces tethering. Because one thing that Gotham Knights did was have an untethered experience. But since the game wasn't exactly stable, it didn't really matter if you had an untethered co-op experience if the game ran like garbage. So hopefully, being able to play co-op with people does not tether you to other players so that you can't just go like from one end of the map to the other end of the map. And then the game is all like, oh, you've gone too far from the group. You need to stay close. I really hope that there is no tethering towards other players when it comes to co-op play. Hopefully, it's a PS5 exclusive. I want to see the full potential of PS5. I checked. It just says PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC. So I believe this is a next-gen exclusive.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
The character you have in this game, it really looks like you. That's what I strive for. Unfortunately, since my dude's a student, I couldn't have a goatee.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Look, when I get to fly in this game, it's gonna make travel so much easier. No more going on foot! I can assail my enemies from the air!
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Challenge completed. Oh, we're getting Merlin trials.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
What game has the best flying mechanic? Maybe GTA, but other games? Do you mean flying as in human flight or flying as in vehicular flight?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I need.
Okay, you mean flying as in vehicular or flying by means of a ride. That's what you meant. Okay, Wow, you just straight up packed up and left.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Hold on. What's a good game with good flying mechanics in it? I mean, GTA has some really good flying. Horizon Forbidden West has some good flying. I know Just Cause, when it comes to their games and flying, they do a really good job.
Brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Dude.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Just the casual nature of you flying. You're just...
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
The way you're just floating down. You don't want to just, you know, act like you're
those pages.
Yes,
flying or
it's nothing
swimming. You
really.
just stand up
I'd be
straight.
grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Dude, you did.
I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
So this joker want me to get some rotten roast
Now,
beef.
if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves.
Am I gonna have the state of play scheduled once I'm done with the stream? Yeah.
Rotten roast beef.
Once I'm done with the stream, I'll schedule the state of play. That way people can anticipate stuff.
Understand students. What could they want? Delicious food and found themselves a bit peckish, likely.
Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
Revelio.
Okay, I saw that page over here.
It smells glorious in here.
Kitchen tables. When Hogwarts house elves place prepared food on these tables, it is magically transferred to the tables in the Great Hall directly above. Oh, okay, so whatever they prepare here on this table appears above ground in the Great Hall for the students to eat. Okay, I understand. Magic.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
Revelio.
Ooh, a new handle. House Elf Living Quarters. Ever practical and creative, the Hogwarts House Elves have created a cozy village-like home for themselves among these barrels in the Hogwarts kitchen. Of course, one can't presume to know what they're really like inside, as House Elves have an extraordinary magic of their own. So for all we know, hey, level 21, for all we know, that place could be the size of a mansion on the inside, but it's the size of a barrel here. Interesting.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Is that the rotten beef? Rotten beef.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit.
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Think he supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
It's insane that the
To
completion.
help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
It's insane that the completion of this game is 68 hours long. Oh yeah, this looks like one of them long games. Luckily, I am not. This isn't going to be a 100% series.
Revelio.
But I don't call it insane simply because games like Persona exists, and when I completed that game, I had almost 500 hours worth of playtime overall. Oh yeah, that's locked. I have that rotten roast beef.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
You like how the game is alive, everything is moving, the NPCs are doing something random, it's very alive, the world itself. Yeah. Really good games that know how to do world building and immersion well are the ones where a lot of things are happening in the game that makes it feel alive and real.
Hello, Sir Amset. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
They're really exclusive, aren't they? This is the Headless Ghost Party.
Life was never this entertaining.
This is the Headless Ghost Party. Not the Headless Ghost and one person who nearly had their head cut off party. Because, you know, nearly headless Nick, he didn't die because of beheading, he died because of almost beheading. Which is still just as bad.
If the headsman could only see me now.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Okay, so I'm looking. Ah! Oh! I went the wrong way. Where were y'all at? Y'all weren't around here when I came out here last night.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
We're playing hide and seek with heads. This is something the Addams family and the citizens of the Halloween town would absolutely enjoy.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Revelio.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
Keep looking. You're sure.
Oh, Gordon from Black Clover as well. And mind you, I still need to catch up with Black Clover because there's so many things happening in that story. So I really do need to catch up.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Okay, if it's glowing blue, that's where he's at.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this.
Revelio.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Revelio.
I've never seen it played like this.
Why did I come back here?
I'm keeping an eye on you.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Revelio.
And I lost him.
It won't be long now. You won't find him.
Oh, the game will show you where he's gonna be before he even shows up there.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Can we talk to him now?
Bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I do want to know this though. How did he steal from Peeves? Isn't Peeves like a poltergeist? How do you steal from a poltergeist?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Whee! And the ghosts are gone. Now, here's my thing, though. Here's my thing. I had a thought in my head, and now it's gone. Dang it. I had a thought in my head, and now it's gone. Oh, yes. What rating is this game? Because you got headless people all around, and if you look at the stumps where their heads were cut off, you see in their necks. It's not like, oh, it's just like a mist that's coming out of the neck to obscure the gore of a decapitated neck. No, you see the spine column. You see like the esophagus where they could have swallowed when they were alive. I'm like, is this rated 10? I mean, is this rated teen? This is rated teen, isn't it? How come I'm seeing the stumps of decapitated heads?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, ma'am. This area has been declared dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. Speaking of magic, I need to get back into playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. Okay, I gotta flip a Doug Bog on the back. You do that by having it launch at you. Launch at you and then using Nakio on it. Then it'll flip it on the back. Ooh. Oh, they don't like fire. Fire is very bad for them. But it's very good for me. And I saw another group of enemies over in the distance, so we'll take them out and get another dueling feat done. There's so many things I've unlocked by doing these little small challenges that I still don't have full access to simply because...
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't. You won't knock this wand loose, and I'd not try if I were you.
What?
Incendio. Quite an impressive fighter, aren't you? But now you've met your match, I'm afraid. Incendio.
Did they really think I was gonna get this done in like 10 seconds?
I've seen you duel. Your strategies won't work on me.
Stop it!
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
How did they expect me to complete that fight in 10 seconds? I'm not that strong yet. Why would you think I'd be able to do that in 10 seconds? Alright, we got another chance for a fight. Alright, use Protego. Not only did I defeat a certain amount of mongrels, but I also completed enough feats as well. Excellent. Another set of doggies taken care of. We'll look at the challenges when we get deeper into the forest. Hopefully my voice is coming in nice and clear. I had to twist it around a little bit because it's random. Yeah, Blaziken, I know it's random, but it's like, how do you expect me to do this within 10 seconds?
Revelio.
Of course. I need to do more Merlin trials in order to increase my inventory size. They're not making this easy, are they? I gotta find them. Alright, challenges. Exploration. Okay. Oh, I need to do 2 Merlin trials. Increase storage for gear. Okay, so I need to do that. And move over to combat. So first was Looper's protection. 1, 2, and then lastly 3. So now I can claim this. Oh, okay. So we need to complete 42 dueling feats, and then we can get the Demiguise mask. But I got the Halloween pumpkin mask and the Autumn Festival coat, because I've been busy. Needless to say, I've been busy. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. How do these glasses look? Oh, these are better. These are better. These are better tinted. I like these. I like these. Now, if only they can be like darker tint. That's what I want. Wait, need to go back. All right, so I've also unlocked some handles for my wand as well. I'm using an Imperial Brown and Gold, but then you have these like the Swirl Brown. But if I can get, because I also got this one, Shell Gray, but it has like this ivory jade-like end, and then the handle itself is white. Very elegant, very, very elegant. But I'll keep using this because it has hints of gold and burgundy in there. And that matches. That matches what I'm wearing. So we'll find more in our adventure. Let's just continue forward.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
See, at least you know how to lean your body like a ghost. The other dude was all like, I'm just gonna stand at attention as I move throughout the castle.
And, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
That's actually French, bro. It's actually French. But we've been down this way before. All right, feet done. Woo! Well, that's one way to get rid of him. I just like how you can just slowly walk towards your opponent, just deflecting everything. And it's not like it stops you at all, so you just Jason walk towards them. I love that.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
And there's a wolf over there, but we need to focus on the main story. No sidetracking.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
This almost seems familiar. I feel like this place will have some great relevance at some point in the future. Perhaps to a certain boy with a lightning-shaped scar on his forehead.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
Spooky.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
There we go. Bring it.
What's happening? Someone been taken out last week. I won't rest. That was a grave mistake. No! Can't we?
Levioso.
Who do you think?
Who do you think you are?
Will report back to
Kyushu,
Ranrock now.
future greatest wizard in all of Britain. Remember the name. I have to move my mic away because I've noticed that I'm a tad bit loud. Into the tomb!
I wonder how big this place is.
It's always good to explore. Ooh, we did something.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Interesting.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Fire, always good for getting rid of cobwebs since the days of Elder Scrolls.
Incendio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one.
Ooh, I see a chest. I say not to get sidetracked, but I see loot.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
All right, feat's done. That was easy.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Potato. Incendio. Levioso.
Nice. What did I just get?
Revelio.
Now, it said my inventory was full, but what could I have gotten out of there? What did I get? Hold on, I'll be right back. Psycho says, okay, I'm back. Kenzo was getting way too antsy in the other room for, you know, someone who just got his nails clipped and is chillin'. He's become very, very vocal for some odd reason. I'm having getting the parry down in Sifu. What's the timing window? The timing window is incredibly fast. It's not going to give you a cue. It's not going to give you a cue like in Batman. You have to... That's the thing about Sifu. You have to memorize how the enemy moves. The parry thing, it has to be a split second before they touch you. But dodging is a good way of combating them as well. I don't know what I got from that chest. I don't know if it was some new clothes or what. I don't know what it was. Simply because it said that my inventory was full. I am willing to reload just to see. Oh, you're having a hard time getting the parry down. You just gotta read their movements. That's the thing, you just gotta read their movements.
Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Because like I said, it's not going to be like Batman where you get a cue, like a visual cue of when they're going to attack you.
I'm not gonna
They're very
those.
quick.
Ugh. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Alright, this time I'm gonna get rid of some stuff that's in my inventory before I open up that chest.
Revelio.
Yep, we're gonna do that. Yeah, Sifu is gonna test you. It's gonna test your reflexes. The game wants you to learn how to fight, not necessarily rely on mechanics like visual cue mechanics. The game makes you wanna learn enemy attacks to the point where you can just get the button presses down exactly. Think on the same level of Sekiro, where you have to get the parries down exactly to increase the stamina gauge of an enemy to put them in a stagger state in order for you to deliver the final blow to them. Have that type of mindset, because that's exactly how the game wants you to act. Okay, you see that? You see that? So the game actually blocked me from being able to open that chest again because my inventory was full, which is why I need to do these Merlin challenges in order to get access to these chests. So I really do need to go on my way to increase my inventory size. Ooh. And it's a legendary. But we're gonna switch that scarf back to the house colors. It really is a whole situation of get good. Yo, Skelly, what's going on? How's it going? It's going great. It's a wonderful Tuesday. Read through the latest chapter of Dragon Ball Super earlier today. Forgot that my voice Hold on. Did I put my voice delay back on where it needs to be? Yeah, forgot that my vocal delay for streaming was still turned on. So about like halfway through the entire stream, I was speaking and my voice was delayed behind my actions until one of my viewers let me know that, hey, your voice is kind of behind. So the opening half of that was pretty much vocally delayed.
Instantly. So can I.
What, you trying to mug me?
There's a victory that came on too
Hambony will save your life one day.
Okay, so that's one direction. And that's where I need to be going. Yeah, this is where I need to be going. But there's something over here.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Potato! Stupid one! Incendio!
As you were.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio!
Look at all this stuff.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
See, my shades look nice, but I need them to be darker. Are they green? Wait, are my shades green? Oh, no, 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 no. That simply won't do at all. It's black shades or nothing. Oh, I have to hold the button down.
Revelio.
Ooh, what are these? Dittany leaves.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
Aha! Make sure we check everywhere. Make sure you check everywhere, man. Make sure you check everywhere, man. See, my sister would have been freaked out immediately because of the crawling spiders. So what you're saying is that you should leave one not knocked out and practice only one? I mean, you could do that and put yourself in harm's way, or when you get done with a stage, you can just use the practice dummy to get your counters and parries down completely. Because at least in the training room, you don't need to worry about getting knocked out and killed and then your age going down. So I would suggest learning how to perfectly parry characters in the training room.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
Yep, there's always secrets on the off-beaten path.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Hold on, I'm being summoned again. I'll be right back. I tell y'all what, it's a busy day today. Very busy. But it's all good, because I like being busy. Because if you're not busy, that's temptation for you to be lazy. And I simply cannot afford to be a lazy individual. If I fall down there, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll survive. I'm supposed to be going over there. I know I am. But I'm going over here. Because I'm nosy. Oh, another thing I want to talk about. Concerning Suicide Squad, I really... Really? Really?
Incendio.
I was really supposed to burn away the cobwebs. I couldn't just jump through that?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I really hope that the power... I really hope the power
Incendio.
No! Wrong way!
Incendio.
Here we go. Really hope that the feeling of power progression is really good in Suicide Squad. None of that, oh, enemy scale with you, so you only feel powerful a little bit, but not to the extent of you're just wiping the floor with everyone. No, I need my game to actually have some actual progression.
Odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
This looks like a job for repair man.
Repairer.
Is this not meant to be repaired? Can this not be repaired? Did I just waste my time?
Incendio.
I guess I can't, like, sneak through there.
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Stupefy. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Okay, so we unlock some more rewards. Challenges! Okay, anti-venom. And then the next one requires 70 killed spiders. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Ooh, finally, better stats. Goodbye, Dark Arts gloves. Of course, I'm gonna stick with my leather gloves because nice. It's nice.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Whoop. Well, this looks nice and off the beaten path. Rapscallion. And $2? Only 2 coins? How dare you? Only 2 coins? Y'all are cheap. Y'all are so cheap. Ooh. Health. Thank you for giving me health. Now, before we open up this chest, we need to get rid of some of this gear that we just got our hands on. I wish there was a quicker way to get out of your complete menu. Gray nightcap. That's basically useless. I don't want that. How dare you? Okay, I'm looking, just making sure I grabbed everything before we go back to the main path. I didn't go over there, so I kind of need to. Ah, there's something over there. I'm walking in authority, living life the way that life should be. It's not wrong, dear, I belong here, so you might as well get used to me. Sorry, that song was just in my head for a hot minute. We grabbed everything, so let's get going. We really do need to move on. How do I get over there, though? Ah, that's how. Secrets!
Not a headless
Secrets!
skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Haha, gotcha. And I've already opened that. Okay, we need to go back. This is what I would be doing if I wasn't on camera. I'd be exploring everywhere, taking my sweet time. But I don't want to waste any more of yours, so let's keep going.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Instantly.
Now I just need to kill everyone however I choose.
Potato. Incendio. Stupefy. Cursed fiends.
Oh, we got the big ones. Ow! My face!
Levioso. Preparo. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how this one is multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Okay. Spiders is gone, so we good.
Protego.
Ooh, mallow sweet.
Revelio.
I need this for the Merlin trials. Okay, I got it in time. Alright, so the bridge is complete. We can make our way deeper down the path. I was about to say something that could be taken way out of context.
I thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
I gotta watch it sometimes. Ooh, this is a nice looking bridge.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Oh. I think we found his body.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Okay, so I see a bunch of soldiers. I see a bunch of knights on the side, and I see some big ones over there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here and loot. Scholar's robe. So, the game has now auto-saved. I really need to work on expanding my inventory space. I really do.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Nice.
Potato! Stupid one. Stupid one. Leviosa.
Ooh, okay. You hit kind of hard. Okay, I didn't even see the prompt come up. Two at once. Joy. Oh! 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 Oh my goodness, they fast. Okay, it's just the one. It's just the one. It's just the one. Ooh, okay. Them jokers hit hard.
What's happening?
Ancient magic. It is ancient magic once again.
I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Reveal to me the past.
Where
Yeah, this is.
am I?
Yeah, this is definitely a new place. Okay.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
I don't know how to protect myself.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Oh, okay. I am underwater. Okay. That's useful. Can I use that? Can I use that when I go swimming? Can I use that to just go underwater?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Try not to talk too much. Oh.
What is this place?
Oh, I'm fine. I was about to say. Before I proceed further, these glasses have a tint that is just a bit too green for me. Oh. Okay.
Can it be?
Hello, Mr. Pitcher Man.
It's you. Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking at this tweet real quick. Just another idiot on Twitter again. I tend to get the attention of some of the most idiotic people on the internet. But here it is! Here it is! Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. It's time to get You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Alright, the Gryffindor in the graveyard. Find the map chamber as a Gryffindor. Okay, so you have house-oriented talents, house-oriented trophies. All right, so let's see here. Incendio Mastery. I probably won't get that. I probably won't. What do I get? Transformation. Ooh, the dark arts. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Yeah. Ooh! Yeah, I might end up becoming a dark wizard. Some of these are beneficial. I might need to put some talents into these. Bro, Arrestal Momentum has the same effect as a curse. Okay. Spell has the same Okay, I might need to get these. Okay, we're gonna get this one. Stunning Curse. And we're gonna get, Blood Curse. Inflicting damage on one, inflicts damage on the others. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Let's look at this whole list. Slowing curse, arrest of momentum has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Dark side's calling you, huh? Hey, I'm looking for the thing that's going to be most beneficial. Let's look into core. Ooh, good. Okay, so basic cast, impact, reduce spell cooldown. Okay, yeah, getting that. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego block contributes even more. Yeah. Core abilities are useful. Swift, holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oh, loadouts. Here we go. Loadouts. Yes, loadouts. Wiggenweld heals you to a greater effect. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Ooh, increases the range of Revelio. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned for a longer period of time. Wiggenweld heals you greater. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the ancient magic meter. Yes. And I know I get a limited amount of talent points, so I won't be able to max out everything. It's going to be limited. Blocking a spell with Perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles back at enemies. Yes. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Yes. Increase range for Revelio. Yes. This stuff is going to be indispensable. Swift seems cool. So I'll get that. And get my additional loadouts. Alright, so there's stealth, and then there's room of requirement. Endurance potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Then fertilizer. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. Aw, that's nice. That's useful. Invisibility lasts longer from the invisibility potion. Maxima potion causes attacks to have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. Ooh, that's nice. Damage and duration of the incapacitating effect of mandrakes are increased. The range and damage of the potion effect are greatly increased. The duration of the focus potion effects will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during its use. Okay, so anytime I cast something, it'll extend the duration of the focus. Venomous Tentacula attacks deal additional damage and break shields. Ooh. Alright, so Defindo, Bombarda, Descendo, and Transformation. Okay, so core stuff. I put more stuff into core than anything else. Let's see. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Okay, so let's go up here. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Oh, yeah. Yes. Longer. Okay, let's see. So we are seeing we already seen that. Curricular Mastery. Striking an enemy cursed by Curricular releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. Oh, that's going to be useful. Imperio. Cursed Sapper. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Ooh, I gotta be level 22 to get access to this. I am almost at a level where I could get this. And then, Avada Kedavra. Killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. That's broken. So if everyone around me is cursed and I hit one, then it kills everyone else, like a domino effect from Dishonored. Oh, I am going to get you. I might end up being a dark wizard. I might end up being a dark wizard. Perfect Protego releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. Ooh, I may need to get that. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Oh, okay, so I'll get Protego Mastery, Stupefy Expertise, and Avada Kedavra once I get access to it. But mind you, the max level for this game is 40, so I still have 19 more points I can put stuff into later down the line. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. And Petrificus Totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. So if I'm in a group of 3, if I hit 1, it hits all of them. Okay. I might max out stealth. I probably may wind up maxing out dark arts completely. Oh boy, game. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? You're giving me power. How do you not know what this means? You're giving me power, okay? Yeah, we're gonna need to learn. We're gonna need to learn those. Oh, that's sick. So many skills. So many passives. A talent for spending. Spend 5 talent points. I've spent almost all the ones that I have, so... Yeah, I need to learn. I need to learn. I need to get stronger. I need to get access to all these different things. Power. Oh, power.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh. Hey, I see you. I see you looking at me. All right, so now that I have... Now that I have a full loadout slot, well, they got him with your dark wizard Kyushu. You're a dark wizard, Kyushu. I'm a what? A dark wizard. Serving under the Dark Lord. Well, he's not even born yet. He will be in the future. And then you might end up serving him. All right, so let's see. Utilities. Oh, a whole slot for utility-based stuff and another one for attacks. All right, so I need to customize this a little bit more. All right, Expelliarmus. Don't these things sound so defeated when you're able to get the treasures that's inside? They sound so defeated when you actually...
Incendio!
They sound so defeated when you manage to get it, when you manage to get close and open them up. They're all like, oh, my treasure. But we're in the dungeons. We are in Hogwarts. The Kratos. Hi, hello, welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
You play God of War Ragnarok? Yep, I already played it and beat it. Even did it played it 100%. It was a phenomenal series. Very good.
I'm true sorry. I didn't mean...
Flying class. Flying Flying! Flying! Oh, flying! Priority. It's a priority.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Now I can see things from a greater distance.
Incendio.
Ah, so those needs flames in order to open up.
Revelio.
Oh, I can see all these things from a greater distance. Hey, to you too, bruh. You always floating around here. You ain't got no other better place to be? And since it's nighttime, we gotta wait till daytime to learn how to fly. Let's go!
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up. Up. Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Where am I from, by the way? United States of America.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
What graphic settings am I playing on? Performance. This is on the,
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each
This
ring
is
in the
on the
courtyard.
PS5, as the title says.
Are school property. I want them returned in one
I'm getting the hang of this.
I would have preferred if the ability to move
Well done. Now that
and
you're
turn
acclimatized to your
was
room,
based
let's see how well
on the
you
right
manage with
stick
a more
completely.
advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
I mean, I'll get used to it, but
Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
maybe there's a way I can control it so that the left and right is controlled by where I'm aiming.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Listen to this triumphant music.
Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the two-stick control. I prefer it if it was just one. There's got to be a way for me to change it.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
Wow, I don't actually get a choice and say like, no, I ain't about to do this.
Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part Hippogriff?
There's an actual
There's the
boost bar.
famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Yep, this is going to be my new way to get around. No more being bound to the floor.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
I didn't have a choice.
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Alright, cool. That's another main quest done. Ooh, we completed another challenge. And I leveled up. More power. Yes. All right, Protego Mastery and Superfy Expertise. All right, we're good. We're good on the core. We're good on the core. All I really need is just 1, 2, 3 more points, and then I can max out the core skills completely. And then I'm going to max out Dark Arts. And... did I look at this? This is just for potions and stuff. All right. I'll figure out what I'm going to do with my points later. But I've already got a game plan. Legend... ooh, look at that mask! Look at that mask! Look at that mask! We need to complete 8 more story quests in order to get that. Look at that mask! Hold up. Hold up. Do I have that? What is this? Unidentified back item? What is this? When did I get this? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yo, okay. I look kind of clean. Your boy looking clean. Where did this come from? All right.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Oh, are we, ooh.
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Yo, are we about to learn from Sebastian?
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Yo, we're about to unlock a whole bunch of stuff right now. Okay, so let's find Sebastian. Room of Requirement, Conjuring, Evanesco, Conjuration, Spellcraft. And then we have... I probably find Sebastian at his usual spot, Confringo. Okay, so we're going to prioritize that. And outside... All right, let's talk to Sebastian. He's the one who's teaching us really good stuff.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Over here.
Why are you whispering? Ain't nobody here. Except the paintings, but they ain't gonna tell nobody.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Are you sure?
This way.
Are you sure they don't know?
There's a secret passage just here.
Because Professor Hecat had full knowledge of the little dueling tournament we had over in the clock station, so... Welcome. I knew this was gonna lead somewhere! Ain't no way you gonna have a big clock just sitting right here and it doesn't do anything. I have expected us to be in Batman's Batcave.
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
So I could talk to Sebastian, but we about to look at all these things that's in here.
Revelio.
Okay, we got some stuff over there. I still need to do some Merlin trials so I can increase my inventory size. Alright, that's money.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
We really are part of the Court of Owls, given how much they rely on owls here. We're a secret society that communicates with owl imagery.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
It's time to learn!
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
Alright, so... Okay, so this is Firebase, and this actually beats out Incendio due to the fact that this is long range. Incendio is like close range. So we're going to replace Incendio with Confringo. Alright, a long-range bolt that deals damage on impact. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time collisions will result in incendiary bursts. Nice.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast...
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
This game really does need a photo mode, so whenever I go into those positions when I'm casting, I can take a perfect photo. Because the game doesn't have anything like that yet.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, There's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Dark Wizard outfit? I wouldn't call it a Dark Wizard outfit. It's just the outfit you get for completing story missions. But there is a mask. There is a mask. If I go over to the challenges and then go to quests, there is a mask that looks right up the alley of a Dark Wizard. Like, look at how that mask looks. That mask is absolutely perfect. But I don't know how it's gonna look on me with my line in front fade. I don't know how that's gonna look. I need a hat or something, like a hood or something to cover up my dome. But this mask, yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, 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 I'm gonna get it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Uh-oh!
I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Hold up, boy. First of all, You don't come to me saying you gonna use the headmaster to make life difficult for me. You already got it bad enough for obvious reasons. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, this boy. No. That's not how you're meeting me for the very first time. You're just now meeting me for the first time, and you want to act stank? You want your first impression of me to be stank? You want my first impression of you to be stank? No, I'm not threatened by you.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Oh, okay. All right, so you and I, we are definitely at odds. When it comes down to it, I'm ready to scrap. I'm not gonna hold back just because you can't see. I'm not!
Revelio.
Serpentine Beast Window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. There's a lot of things I'll let slide, but don't introduce yourself to me in a very disrespectful way and expect me to show mercy. That's not how I do things. I don't play that. You don't raise your voice at me and then says like,
Don't you know who my father is? I have powerful friends, and my father knows the headmaster.
That gets you right in my crosshairs right there, because I will go out of my way to embarrass you. I will. I don't care. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Revelio.
Look, this kid ain't ready for me. This kid's not ready for me.
Professor Weasley?
I'll light them hind parts up. I just learned some brand new fire magic too. Oh, you ain't gonna be able to see me coming.
Somewhere away from...
I'm toasting buns. I don't care if it deducts points from my house. I'll toast them. I'll toast them. You ain't gonna have to worry about your eyes no more.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Haha, I've never failed the learning yet.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Man, that would be me and my whole lineage banned from London permanently. Like, here's the thing. I understand if people feel a certain type of way or whatever. I don't care. But don't be stank. Just don't be stank. I'm gonna...
Excellent work.
Like, if you're gonna speak to me for the very first time and you want to get your point across, don't threaten me the very first time you meet me. Just because someone found your secret room that only 2 people know.
Merlin's name is that elf.
I ain't the one.
Is that... Goodness.
Lumos.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Hey, I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you had expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T. I have no idea who that is.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Who said that? Who said that? Was that you?
Revelio.
Oh. There's a chest up there. We'll need to figure out how to get up there. I wonder.
Levioso.
Aha! Your boy is smart. I'm smart!
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Might not want to spend as much time under there.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Good security system.
Revelio.
Bit offended the room, thought I needed a bath. Bit offended the room, thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Besides the Weasley, whoever have you ran into? OBS acting up again. The internet went out for like a quick second, and then it came back up. But I need to step away because family came home with lunch, so I am going to help them out. But all is well, I think. Yeah, everything is fine. All right, everything's cool. Let me just check on the family real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let me just set my food up on my desk here. All right, let's continue. I want to get what was inside of that bag. Can I grab it?
Levioso. Accio.
All right, it's just some money in there. All right, we can move on. All right, Axe, you better go back on that table. You try to come after me, it's not gonna go well for you.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Easy, they pretty much travel the same way Brock and Sindri do. I don't think I need to use my attacks on anything, so we can just keep it where it was.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Look, I'm just telling y'all right now, if my dad heard me laughing like that, he would just look at me. He wouldn't say anything, he would just look.
Accio. Levioso.
No, let me in there!
You watched another episode of One Piece and two people witnessed Big Mom's childhood when she wiped them folks out? Yeah. That was a thing and a half that happened in One Piece.
Levioso.
Let me in there! Secrets!
Oh, wait.
No!
It makes me hot when it says, your space is full. You can't carry anything more. It makes me hot. And all I get is a blood red fedora. I don't wear fedoras anymore. I'm gonna be honest, I had a fedora phase. I thought it was cool to wear a fedora. Then I heard about nice guys who like to wear fedoras all the time. Then I stopped wearing them. Because I will not be classified as those nice guys. Because there's good guys, and then there's nice guys. You know, dudes that are nice because they want to get to know a girl.
Can find us in here.
But they have ulterior motives, so they're nice in the hopes that she sees the niceness. It's all like, oh, he's a nice guy, but he really wants to just get with the girl. Not in a genuine way, but in a kind of, you know, manipulative type of way. Yeah, so I stopped wearing fedoras after that.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
My cape! What was going on with my cape?
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke.
Crazy.
We
Nice.
believe that you
Exactly,
might be
see
able to
this.
benefit from this room, like
Women
I
should
did.
avoid dudes who are nice with ulterior
Of course,
motives.
Professor
They're not
Weasley.
actually nice. They're just nice because they want the girl to, you know, fall for the nice routine.
Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
Like Jack the Ripper nice? Yeah. Or sees girls as another tally on a scorecard type nice.
Provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Ted Bundy nice. Yeah, those types of nice. And I use the term nice very loosely.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
I'm gonna move my mic real quick so I can eat.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Finally! You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected. Tanned cloak. Now I know what it is.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Okay, I can speak to you. Oh, I gotta build my room. My personal little room. That's fantastic. We gotta go through the process of making our brand new room. Oh, thank you for pouring me tea, Invisible Jeeves.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
New magic!
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Alright, we've learned a conjuring spell. So you're gonna go right over here. Transfiguration.
Accio.
Oh. It's a good thing I was collecting all those moonstones, because I can make all of this. Small scientific, botanical, eclectic, and gothic. Let's go with eclectic. There's T-shaped and then medium size. Ooh. Hey, Deke. I like Deke. He's cool. Let's go with scientific. Black. Could make it white, but we're going with black. Oh wait, that's actually default. That's not. This is white. All right, and
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
all right, I already got a Deska description. What do we got here? Enchanted loom. What? Oh. An enchanted loom with the ability to enhance clothing with magical properties. Upgrading gear. We need to do this. A scientific material refiner. Produces moonstone essential for conjuration spellcrafts. Botanical material refiner. Eclectic material refiner and gothic. Okay, so this is just a regular material refiner. But we need to get the enchanted loom and the refiner. I got more than enough moonstones to do that since I've been collecting a whole bunch. Okay, Fwooper, giant purple toad, and Thestral. Deke! You're in the way, Deke! Move out of the way, Deke. Thank you, Deke. I don't need it.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
I don't need it.
Do not underestimate his insight.
I don't need it.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Is that Dobby? Nope. It's Deke, a house elf. Dobby... Well, I have no idea where Dobby is because I don't know how old Dobby is. He could be around. He's just chilling. Because from what I understand, he was in the employ of the Malfoy family during the events of the Harry Potter films, but I don't know where he was before that. So Dobby could basically be anywhere.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Do I have storage containers? I need some storage containers for loot. I got a whole bunch of chairs that I discovered, but I need a place to put my stuff. Go ahead and give it to you, the choice game. Yeah, I got all this stuff, but I need a storage container.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Oh, Professor Garlic. She gon' teach me something new. Okay. Since you like magic, choose any powers, but it has great risk with you. Since you like magic, choose any powers, but it has great risk with you. That's hard because there's so many. Oh wait, but it has okay, so you're not okay, so what you're asking me is just choose any power, but they have a risk to me. So any number of powers then. Okay, so let's see. Spatial manipulation. Choose the power of friendship. You only risk making more friends. People may scoff at that, but that's actually not a bad idea. But spatial manipulation would be fun. But the risk is it's highly unstable, and you need to have absolute focus and absolute control in order to keep, from your powers from going wild. It requires Satoru Gojo levels of skill. Let's say that. And, well, we already know how much of a genius he is. One, power go back in time, but you age time but your age time increases by half. 2, speed, your fatigue lowers 1 point. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, you're just making this game up. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go to our quests, because we need to unlock the most infamous magic of all. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. In order for us to... Oh, you're giving me a choice of the powers. Oh, okay. All right, so we need to purchase a broom. We need to purchase a broom. We need to acquire and use a venomous tentacula. So we can learn Wingardium Leviosa. I'll wait until I actually get my hands on it. I'll wait till I get my hands on it. Alright, so I need any seeds or plants? Visit Dogweed and Deathcap. Alright, so we need to go to Hogsmeade. To Hogsmeade, to Hogsmeade, to Hogsmeade. To Hogsmeade. I have absolutely no sense whatsoever. Okay, where... Okay, that's the magic neep. But where is... Hold up, where... Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay, I was about to get turned around for no reason. Alright, so here's a dude that I haven't seen in a while. The Tomes and Scrolls dude.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We need to speak to the Tomes and Scrolls guy. Because he has the different spellcrafts that allow me to make stuff in my room of requirement space. So we actually do need to visit him real quick. Hopefully there's a chest option, like a storage chest, because I got some things that I've been holding on to since I started the game that I don't want to get rid of simply because of sentimental reasons.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
All right, so I'm quite rich. Okay, Beast Toy. Okay, that's a material refiner. Potting plant, beast... Okay, that's a beast feeder. Beast feeder, beast toy, chopping station. Dung composter, popping pot, material refiner. I can buy this stuff because I haven't really spent my money on much. Material refiner, produce moonstone, essential for additional conjuration spellcraft. So I'll get this.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Table with a large pot. Table with 2 large pots. T-shaped potion station. But it doesn't have anything related towards... It doesn't have anything related towards, Alright. I can sell stuff. Doesn't have anything related towards, like, a storage chest or anything.
Kinda disappointed.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright, so we need to make our way over to the death cap spot. But while we're on our way there, we need to purchase a broom so I have a way of flying around whenever I want to.
Revelio.
All right, let me see if I can piece together how to get to the place without looking at my map. But to go back to CEDA's, 1, power to go back in time, but you age, time increases half, and 2, speed, your fatigue lowers 1 point. Every time? Is it a permanent thing? Is it a permanent thing for your fatigue to drain out? No, I ain't gonna be able to find it. I ain't gonna be able to find this place. All right, let me get my ride.
I saw what you did. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
I really do need to eat my fries before they get cold. But let's go ahead and get ourselves a broom. My lady just got a broom the last time she played the game. You've not played the game yourself, but you're intrigued.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Yo, bro.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
And I still have Monty, so let's make a choice. Have I made my choice? Telepathic, telekinetic, but you lose your memory very slowly. Oh no. And levitation, but you're strengthened of walking slowly. Do you mean that my ability to walk is just stuck to slow? Because if that's the case, then I could just levitate and eliminate that weakness altogether. So I'd have to go with levitation. Because that weakness, really all I would have to rely on is just being able to levitate. All right, let's see how they look.
That item is of the highest quality.
And that looks all right. That looks all right. I don't want tassels. I might get this one, the moon trimmer, because it got saddlebags.
That item is of the highest quality.
I'll get the moon trimmer. Looks cool.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Hold on, still eating fries.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spint Witches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Alright, Hogsmeade and certain other areas prohibit flying. Look for the no flying icon. Alright, so now that I got a broom, I have a way of being able to fly. But I can't do it here in Hogsmeade. Because rules. But we need to go to the death and to the, what is it, dog and death cap? Dogweed and death cap? In order to get the venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Why you dress up like you came from the group of the Court of Owls? Well, this is just the attire that I had that the story missions give you. These are the things that I've earned. So let me go right here. Hogwarts regalia, officer's uniform. And since I'm in the Highlands, this basically counts as a full-on uniform. It's just the weird way he runs, man. It's just weird. It's just the weird way he runs. Oh, I wonder if Chris knows about the blacksmith outfit. I wonder if he knows. I wonder if he knows about the blacksmith outfit. He could have a blacksmith outfit for his character if he wanted. Hold on, let me see. Where is it? I thought there was a... Zonko Chief Prankster. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of stupendous. Take a look, and you'll see into stupendous. Wonder what this game stat is at right now, as far as like people playing it, or are you talking about my stats? Because this is just visual stuff. I'm using transmog to change stuff around. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. Want to change the world. There's nothing to it. There is no life I know that compares to pure imagination. Living there, you'll be free if you truly wish to be.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Big fan of the dev's decision to let you keep stats of anything you get and keep the look of whatever you prefer. Transmog in video games is by far one of the best. I want to fight them, but I also want to get that, I also want to get that challenge done for Professor Garlic so I can get Wingardium Leviosa. So where is the dog and death cap? We can always come back here. We can always come back here. Now, there's more double-edged in the way other games do it. 9 times out of 10, you're forced to choose stats over looks or vice versa. I understand completely, Amish. Because here's the thing. If the armor sets and things that you put on are good-looking, then of course, I wouldn't mind having to look a certain way. But I'm not a person that likes to mix and match too often. I like for a lot of things to match, especially clothing-wise, so that nothing really clashes. So, when there's a transmog system, I absolutely love it when a game allows me to look however I want. It was me! Ha ha ha!
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
The look of betrayal and violation the chest gives you. Yeah, I've every single time I open up a chest and they're looking at me bewildered, like, I can't believe you opened me. But that little groan they give at the end, it's like, ah, my treasure. They sound so defeated whenever you sneak up on them. But back to the transmog thing. Transmog is fantastic. Style over stats, I don't think that should ever be something that players should ever have to choose over. Now, mind you, some games are an exception to the rule, like basically anything that From Software has made. You know, Elden Ring is a good example. I mean, I would love to walk around looking like I'm completely clad in Tree Sentinel gear or Crucible Knight gear. I would love to, but I understand the look that they're going for. But when it comes to games like this, transmog should be something that is automatically a feature. So, remember this conversation when Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League comes along. Because if it allows me to change my appearance based on the gear, you know, something Marvel's Avengers was never able to do, it better have a transmog feature that allow me to look however I want without sacrificing stats. Just saying. Or it could be even where it's just a skin you have on and you can change that, and then the stats thing is completely different. It could go that way. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see if our questions get answered this Thursday when we finally see gameplay of this game. Also, don't think I overlooked the fact that she said that you can die from a mandrake, and she says, like, I'm in no mood for a cleanup. Don't think I overlooked that.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
All right, we got what we need to complete this assignment for Professor Garlic.
You did away with all those dark doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
All right, so let's go back to those dark wizards we saw at the top of the hill.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Pay them a nice good old visit. Traversal just got so much better. All right, so let's track this. Let's track this quest for Professor. All right, acquire and use Venomous Tentacula.
Someone's going to regret rally behind strength. How unfortunate for you.
Ooh, direct hits now. Oh, they're cursed. Oh, they're cursed.
Clever. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. I know all about it. You may want to... My ears.
Assignment's all finished.
Stupid one. You'll have to fight him.
We've completed what we needed to do. Time to learn the Wingardium. Levy, 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 levy.
Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Oh. Woo. Woo. Woo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Woo.
Confringo.
Oh, so I could just fly into these. This is the only way to fly. Alright, let's get that other balloon, then we'll head back to Professor Garlic so we can learn Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, that's so useful. That's so useful. See, in a big open world like this, traversal needs to be satisfying and good. There is nothing worse than a video game that gives you a wide open world and it takes you 45 hours to get from one end to the next. There's nothing more boring. So when you can make traversal satisfying and fun, the time you spend traveling is inconsequential to the amount of fun you have getting from point A to point B. Another thing I'm going to be looking into for Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League when we look at it. Trust me, I am going to be analyzing that gameplay. And since it'll be a live reaction to it, oh, we are all going to pick that thing apart. So I hope to see you guys there because well, actually, hold on. Wait a minute, where's herbology? No, I need to go here. There we go, greenhouses. Yeah, we're definitely going to analyze the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League gameplay. I mean, I'm already going to play it, but like I said earlier, this showcase will be the make or break of whether or not people will even give the game a chance, or if they just write it off as yet another attempt at Marvel's Avengers or whatever. But we'll see. I actually can't believe that we're getting a state of play this week. I would have thought like, oh, this is next week, in March. But no, it's this week, literally after tomorrow. So that was surprising.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Oh. Oh, Wingardium Leviosa. I've been waiting to get this magic. The left. I almost choked on my own food. I'm good. The levitation charm, Wingardium Leviosa, can levitate and move objects.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Alright, so that's Leviosa. And now we have Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, right. I can go ahead and add this to the utility side of things. Perfect.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Yep, that's going to be useful. All right. Do we got another assignment that we can go ahead and complete? Actually, we need to talk to Professor Fig.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Almost choked on my food making that Oni cartoons joke. And we apparently have challenges. Night Dancer Broom. Oh, we gotta pop the balloons. Yay! Inventory space! Hooray! And if I go for the gear...
Oh, look at the space!
Even though it only increases it by 4, still more space to carry stuff. Happy. Oh, happy. I'm sorry, I'm acting a fool. Please forgive me. I'm just glad that we're making progress. And all this stuff I've been doing, all the hours I put into this, and we're only 23% on completion for just everything. Not just story, but everything.
Teacher, you're lucky they don't expel you. If you don't get your act together, I shall fly straight to Hogwarts and snap your wand in half myself.
You have wonderful parents. Alright, quests. Alright, acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maximum endurance potions and use them simultaneously. Alright, so... that'll be the next one. Then we got a flight test. Then we got a bunch of these side missions that we can do. But let's bring up the map and go to the potions class. I've been making this so hard on myself to choose the right place when it puts an entire list for me to fast travel on the side of the screen. I really have been making this harder than on myself. Alright, so I'm making an endurance potion. Gotta wait for that to finish. And then we'll make a focus potion. I don't think I have the materials necessary to make... Oh, wait. Okay, we need to go back to Hogsmeade so I can buy the means of being able to make these new potions and new items. So we need to go back to Hogsmeade when we need to go back to Hogsmeade. Okay, so this is a 2 Endurance. Focus, Maxima. Oh, I don't have these unlocked. I don't have these unlocked yet. All right, back to Hogsmeade. All right, where's your boy? Where's your boy at? Is this the potion place? Yep, potion place. Gotta talk to your boy.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Apologies, still eating my sandwich. Alright, we have to go back to the guy just to buy a potion. Because I don't have any flux weed that I could use to make a focus potion, so we need to go back to him and buy one. There's a lot of going back and forth. I probably could have circumnavigated if I just bought the potions I needed for this assignment rather than buy entire recipes. But at least I know how, so it's not too bad.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent.
All right. Back to potions class. While I'm looking like the Beast from Infamous or Darwin before he died in X-Men First Class. Now we go back to the potions class once again. It's a lot of going back and forth here. I keep going back and forth.
Idea that I don't write down. When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
There's no collision for the table. Oh, there's no collision for the table. What? Hold on. Excuse me, Professor. I must ask you something very important.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
sir.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Oh, I kind of like this one. I kind of like it. All right. So we did the secondary assignments. We learned some new magic. Now we need to see Professor Fig. Because it's been a hot minute since we last saw him.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
So, am I going to have to walk all the way down? Yep.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
All of a sudden, you got a bad feeling about this dude? He's alright. He's alright. Trust me, he's alright.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do,
Professor Fig. And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
What are you up to now?
Good thing I didn't say too much. But I was saying, man, the teachers want to teach me everything. And I was looking at the map going, how far do I need to go? I thought that one of the locations I've been to before I thought one of the places I've been to before was on the map, but that was not the case. No, I missed out on my chance to use a mandrake against it.
Revelio.
Okay, hold on. We got something here. We got something here. Is this another Merlin challenge? I think it is. Yep, it's another Merlin challenge.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Wait. Oh, enemy? I see enemy. Time to see just how potent my magic is after getting all these talents. Come on, kill it, kill it. Haha, challenge done. Thank you, Killer Plant. All right, I've had enough of this Willy Wonka looking gear. I gotta put my other good stuff on. I gotta put my good stuff on. Oh, what are we playing? Dark Souls? Is this like the old knight armor? This is the old knight armor, isn't it? Can't think of any better protection than this. There's got to be a quick select button that doesn't involve me bringing up that menu.
Off on another adventure, are we?
All right, let's do this mission for Professor Fig, and then I'll probably call it a session after that.
Over here.
I don't like how that metal bent like that. Like it wasn't functioning like actual plate armor, it was just functioning like rubber armor.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
I'm powerful. Let's just take them out.
Well, this isn't ideal.
Let's just take them out. Let's just take them out. Just take them out. So I can have this mask on or this mask on. I want like a full head mask though, like a full mask. I don't need this hat on. I don't need it on. It's ridiculous.
This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
You say that, but I'm already on it, and you have yet to do anything.
Quickly now.
Alright, reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy, or significantly damage a stronger one. Alright, so I've already used up all my points. And I put no points into stealth, so if I level up, then I can get a stealth point. But I think I'll be fine where I'm at.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Whoo! He almost got me. He almost got me.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Revelio.
Most gobblers in my family were annoyed at one time or other.
Petrificus Totalis.
Afraid to fight? How nice of you to stop.
I'm so glad that I put points. I put points into the Dark Arts tree so that way I could do more damage to people.
Directly from Ramrock.
Let me do my Ranrock voice as good as I could.
Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock.
I will draw blood.
No, you won't.
Snap Let's get it. Not quite. Rather unwise coming back this way.
That was unexpected.
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus. Pity. Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were...
Confringo!
I'm alive!
Revelio.
Y'all only had $1 on y'all? Y'all some cheap goblins. What the heck?
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
There's a chest over there. Must obtain. Nothing but money. Na.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't
Lumos.
learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I'm just messing up the brooms while they're trying to clean.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Alright, we got everything on the bottom floor. We gotta move up. Say we're moving on up. Through the tower. Gotta bring this stream to a close. It's been 4 hours. We're moving on up.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Oh, I will.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Real quick, before you go, you could have taught me how to unlock doors before you went.
Reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
He could have taught me how to unlock doors before he left. Why are you drinking tea? Who knows how long that tea's been in here? Why would you drink that? What is wrong with you?
Revelio.
Nothing really new around here. Let's keep going. Let's head into the first trial. Once we get done with this mission, we'll call it a session here for today. And I'll probably go out, take out a few enemies, level up a little bit more. Don't be surprised if I'm a lot stronger the next time we have a session. Just letting you know beforehand.
Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
That must have done something. Clearly sees a bridge be made with magic. Ah, I forgot I had that. I forgot I had that super dodge. All right, I see you statues standing here. Y'all gonna let me pass? Or do I have to work them, ribs? Do I have to run them pockets?
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Okay, so that's where I am now. There's no telling if I get to come back to this place. So loot everything. Pick up everything that isn't nailed down. Alright, we picked up everything that isn't nailed down. We can move on. Can I light this on fire? The answer is no. It is not a little fire pot. It's a nice place. Did you use magic in order to create this place? How long did it take? Oi, you there! I see you in the distance. Yeah, I was weak the first time you saw me, but I am not weak today.
This time.
Oh, you brought friends. Good. Now things are a little bit more even. Just kidding. You're still weak. How dare you? Oh, superb. Anyone else? Anyone else? Please, 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 please. Show me what you can do. Who's next? Show off. Go off. Show off and go off.
These look familiar. What have the Keepers planned for me?
Cerulean patterned cloak. Oh, I don't need to move too quickly. It's one of those special staircases. I feel like people who suffer from vertigo would have an issue with this type of staircase. Thank you for your time.
Revelio.
And there's nothing else in this room, so we can move on. Let's look at the gear that we got. Because I know I'm getting some better gear. Ew, green gloves. Those are green gloves. I don't like those. But I'll wear this. Ooh, it's a juxtaposition of the colors that I'm wearing. But we put my black back on. Striped? Nah, where's my gold embroidering? Where's my embroidering? There it is. As God intended. As God intended. There we go.
Revelio. Accio.
Definitely my twin. Nah, there's only room in this world for one me. What? Another cloak? Another cloak that is better than what I'm wearing? I keep finding good clothes. No, I need to be level 23. Level 23. Hold on, I need to test something out. I need to see if holding down the circle button will bring me all the way out of the deepest menu. So if I go all the way into my gear. Pressing the options button, pretty much the start button does that. Why haven't I been doing that? I just say, oh my goodness. I could have just been hitting the start button just to get out of that menu completely instead of hitting circle so many times, wasting so much of your time with me trying to do that.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
No!
More statues.
Who's ready? Bonesaw is ready. Here, you can have that back. Oh, are you stuck? Oh, are you stuck?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Not making this easy on me.
What are you talking about? You came out of that without a scratch. Don't scoff at your own abilities. You're strong, because I have made you strong. Statue, are you going to get up? Oh, you have no head. Never mind. Alright, so all the loot's upstairs.
Looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Alright, so the room pretty much changed.
Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Okay, there's got to be a way for me to get this thing to the other side.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Aha! I had to go through. You almost have everything for Harrow Prime and his Prime weapons? Awesome! Harrow is a fun character to use. I still need to build him properly, but he's still fun. Especially when you build him for range and you build him for his chain ability, which, you know, binds people in chains. Kind of like Spawn. If you build him right, I still need to tinker with my Harrow, but that's kind of how I got him built. Okay, so how am I supposed to get over there?
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Nah, son, I already figured it out, but I want what's over there. I want that. So there's gotta be, okay, so I know. Okay, that's nice. That's nice and everything, but I want what's in there. I want it. I want that chest. I want it. 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 I need it. I gotta have it. I need to have it. My gloves are white. They're clashing. We can't have that. Black. I have been misusing the menu so much for me not to be able to do that. I want it. Ah, I see. Okay, so I could go up here. Okay, I got it. I gotcha. Okay. Go up this way and get to the chest when the platform is gone. Big brain. Silver four-eyed spectacles, what in the world? Why would you think I want that? I don't want that. Give me some shades. Stop playing. All right, now we can move on. Sorry, there's no guarantee I'll be able to come back to this location, so I want to grab all the loot that I can the first time.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Oh, see another spot. So glad Stupefied causes damage.
Stupefied. Expelliarmus. Stupefied.
Just you and me, pal. Let's go. This is why I love perfect block in video games. Oh, that was nice. Just the perfect block itself causes damage. I'm so glad I put so many points into that.
Revelio.
Okay, did I grab everything in here? Yeah, I think I did.
Accio.
I wonder, can I pull myself through this? I can. I can.
What's changed on each side of this arc?
Now, did anything change over there? I don't think so. I don't think anything changed over there. Yeah, there's not even a link for me to get over to that side. Nope. All right, cool. We made it through. Okay, you're giving me free heals. Why? Why are you giving me free heals? I'm already suspicious. Why are you giving me free healing before we go into the next room? I am suspicious. Why are you giving me free heals? What's in this room? Oh, that's a big room. That screams boss. Hold on. Hold on. Before I open up this chest, I don't want to be put in a situation where I lose gear and I can't get my hands on it. Okay, so anything that is green has got to go. Free heals equals crap's about to go down. Exactly. I'm suspicious whenever I get a whole bunch of healing or a whole bunch of resources outside of a room. That is a telltale sign that either you're about to fight a boss or you're about to be put in a situation where you're going to need all of those heals. So... Oh, wait, I completed some challenges? What the heck? When did I complete these challenges? Oh, it's the Dug Bogs. Oh, okay. I keep going. Okay, my finger is trained to use the circle button to exit out of the menu instead of the start button. Okay, this chest just gave me 5 more heals. I got 10 heals. Okay, now I'm doubly suspicious. It's a good thing I got like 2 endurance potions. This is a big room. Hello!
I like the look of this.
where are you looking?
Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Ooh! I tried to dodge. Get gone.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Zoppity zop zoppity. Oh.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Good thing I made it so that certain moves. Woo! Okay! Okay! Haha! Whoop! Get that lock on.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I'm so glad I got this extra dodge skill. I know your weakness.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
And basic casting.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Whoop. Oh! Oh, okay. There's something else here.
Confringo.
Oh, I love that ability. Deflect one to hit another. It's so beneficial. And now that we have a brand new talent, oh, okay, that seems useful. Hitting one person sends out seeking firebolts. I'm gonna save my talents though for now. For now, I'm gonna save them. Let's find out what this secret is and then we'll move on. He caught me off guard when he had one of those little light balls that was... Oh, hello, giant statue. When he had one of those little light balls that was just floating in the air and it hit me from the side, that did catch me off guard. Gotta get ready, clock in, enjoy your stream. Always enjoy being here with you, and I always enjoy your company, Cdes. Enjoy yourself at work. And be safe, because I want you to come back. All right, there's nothing else. Let's look at the cutscene.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Look, she didn't like that answer.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Alright, so I think I grabbed everything in this room. So let's go into the next room and save, and then we'll call it a session after that. Professor!
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
What you want, bro? I'm already kind of suspicious of you because you share the last name of the dude that was trying to hunt me down in Hogsmeade earlier with the top hat. I'm already kind of suspicious of your last name. I'm suspicious, bro. Like I said, you remind me of one of the Borgia from Assassin's Creed. And they turned out to be bad people. I don't know.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
All right, that's a keeper. Meet Charles Rookwood in the map chamber. And it's now the fall. So I take it was summer beforehand. Cue the Peanuts theme. And the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Got a little bit of XP there. And we got 4 more story missions to do before we unlock the next challenge upgrade. Am I going to get any mail that pops in? If not... Hold on.
The Three Broomsticks about the...
Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
All right, I got a lot of assignments from the teachers, but I'm actually going to call it a session here, and we're going to save. We'll worry about this in the next session. So let me go to settings, and then hit save, and... there we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we covered a lot of ground today, and I can't wait for the next session. And I'll try and get stronger while I'm out. Also, Lawrence, I'm new to your channel. I've been watching your My Hero Academia videos. Sorry. And enjoying them. Well, I'm glad you are. As long as people enjoy what I'm doing, I feel like I've done my job. Vito Grubik, hi buddy, do you need thumbnail designer? I charge $10 per thumbnail. I don't, because I make my own. Cuts out the middleman. And... I'm looking forward to our next session, probably tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, then it'll probably be Thursday, leading up to the State of Play of PlayStation at 4 p.m. So my session, if I don't do it tomorrow, if I don't continue tomorrow, which I more than likely will, then I'll continue on Thursday, but it'll probably only be like 3 hours, so that way I can prepare for the State of Play on Thursday. So yeah, looking forward to that. So... all I can say is, first, I had a lot of fun with all of you today. Both, regulars and new people as well. So to everyone here, all I can say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, share this stream with everyone you know, because the more the merrier. And maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!